Okay. Checky check, checky check. How about that? This one? It'll do. Alright, hello, welcome. We are here with some Genshin Impact. This is a voice event. So with this one, obviously most of the character, or at least some of the characters, gotta be a little bit lower because I talked louder. Some of the characters are obviously not voiced. These and some are. It is what it is. There are some strange ones, at least in terms of English. So I will be having to change this over to Japanese, just letting you know in advance. But characters that I remember that are voiced are ones obviously NPCs because they are practically everywhere. You got to make it a bit more lively. But other ones would be more like Miko, A, Shogun, Mizuki, Sayu. Who else? Paimon, obviously. That's 6 characters so far. In terms of other ones that are in the story but aren't voiced, at least in terms of mains, are like Sara, Toma, Heizo, Yoimiya. Iso, Ayato. Ayato isn't voiced, but Ayaka is. So the brother isn't, but the sister is. How's that make sense? But anyway, we're gonna be doing this in Japanese. So give me a moment to change that over. The entire story is out. I've done it all. The reason why I know what character is being voiced is because I've done it on my lady's account already. I guess you could take it as some sort of plus. However, it doesn't quite minimize the effect much of it. So we are going to be doing it. Let's get on. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yai Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it will break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you could have bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshikaku. I've already had a word with the Akuzumishu. I botched it, I know I have. At the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in quite a treat. So as I've said, I've got to do this legit. It didn't. Go to quest. Why is it giving me? Wait. Why is it giving me recommended quest? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So Mizuki is actually a character we haven't met yet. But the reason why we so we might get a short description of Mizuki. But the reason why for that is because we haven't done Mizuki's story quest yet. So there is that. Mizuki's we haven't done Mizuki's story quest yet, which I'm guessing that we were supposed to do already. But but since we haven't, it's not really a bother. If we just get a description of who she is.
Ah, 旅人さん。話は八重宮司から聞いてる。さ、中に入ってくれ。
Just keep in mind, I'm still going to keep this on auto because I don't know what parts I'm meant to press and what ones I don't. And realistically, I don't want to try and skip any sound.
将軍様も中でお待ちだ。急いでくれ。
Can't understand anything going on. Oh, time to not understand, right? Would you rather me do this in English?
なりません。 計画の細部を話し合う前に、まずは代表を決める必要があります。何事においても順序は大切です。
この喋り方、将軍だよな。
You really want it in Alright, I'll put... No, alright, fine. I'll take it back to English. Just do know that some parts are obviously going to be unvoiced. Some parts are going to feel longer, because some characters obviously, again, are not voiced. So I can't read subtitles that quick. I suppose constantly pausing the video is not exactly fitting, is it? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I'll stick it back to English. I'll have to wait till after this, though. I have a contract for me to sign. Yeah, I don't think signing something random would be very fitting. How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor? Hardly, hardly.
そういう意味では確かに身売りと言えるじゃろうな。
否定しないのかよ。
なるほど。あなたが選んだ代表候補とは彼のことで
How's
した。
it feel here in the Shogun like this, though?
確かに参戦花祭りに関わる方々の需要を満たせるでしょう。
You gotta think, this is a Shogun in Japanese. It sounds so soft.
まだ妖怪があまたといた時代、彼らはよく集まって酒宴を開き楽しんでいたのです。妖怪たちはその祭りに参戦花祭りという名を付けました。
Keep in mind, if I was to go back entirely, nothing's really happened. Nothing's happened realistically. All we've been told is that Mika wants us to sign a contract for to kind of help out with a bit of labor, and the Shogun is telling us that the yokai used to celebrate the Mikawa Flower Festival, and now this time they want they want it to use a celebration for both humans and yokai alike, to kind of bring them closer.
じゃが時間の都合上派手なものにはできんかった。じゃから今回妖怪側も人間側も満足のいく参戦花祭りをやろうと思ってな。人の想像力と
Basically, to keep it short, Mika wants us to be a host or like a representative for the flower festival.
そして各地の人間と妖怪を招き But
for us, to get paid for it, since it's obviously a big event, we kind of need to sign a contract for it to happen. So that's the short end of it.
このような規模の祭りを開催するには責任者となる代表が必要です。これまでの祭りでは宮司か社奉行が代表を務めることが多かったのですが、今回は
わらわは名の知れた妖怪であり、上里家の者は皆人間じゃ。どちらを選んでも双方の立場を代表することはできぬ。
Ether, you're far from fucking human, mate. You are not human. Human on average would not be able to withstand half the fucking shit you've taken. You've taken a fucking beating from practically everything.
あなたは人間ですが、妖怪たちと深い絆を持ち、また稲妻の人間でもありません。どちらか一方に偏っていると非難されることはないでしょう。以前の肝試し大会で参戦花祭りともつながりができたと聞き及んでおります。あなたほどの適任者はいません。
それに汝の名声を借りればこの祭りもより盛り上がるであろう。さ、そういうわけじゃ。早速名を書いてはくれぬか。
確かにそうだな。よし、仕方ない。ここは一肌脱いで。って危ない。危うくこいつのペースに乗せられるとこだったぞ。
Going to 2, going down to 1. Probably because it's fucking Japanese. Good pause, but just grumpy like a mother. Going up for 3.
これも賛
It's
成
an
花
important
祭
occasion,
り
is
の
it
ため
not?
なんじゃがな。
Even though I've chosen to throw
わらわ
profit
で
to
さ
the
え
wind.
損得感情せずに尽力しようとしておるのに。ま、心優しい旅人のことじゃ。断らないと信じておるぞ。
先ほどの案によれば、今回の祭りで得た収益の4
40%
割
to the publishing
は八
house.
重堂に、
10% to the
1
festival
割は代
representatives.
表に渡されます。
分け方がぼったくりだぞ。
Wait. I just thought about that. What about the other 50? If 40 is going to the publishing house alone, and 10% is coming to us.
1割と聞くと少なく思えるかもしれぬが、八重堂は人手を出す上に頭も絞る。その点、汝はたまに顔を見せるだけで分け前がもらえるのじゃぞ。
You say that now, then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
昔はあんなにわらわの手のひらの上をコロコロと転がってくれたというのに。なら、
So that'll be
全
20%
体
up
の利
again.
益からもう
20 works.
1割。
なりません。残りの5割は幕府の収益です。それを分与するのは認められません。むしろ、八重堂は人手を出す上に頭も絞ると先ほど言っていましたが、人手と物資の大部分は幕府が出すことになっています。つまり、八重堂の利益4割というの
Most
が
of
多
the
すぎ
personnel
るのでは
supplies
な
also
いでしょうか。
provided by the shogunate.
ええめ、いつから将軍をこん
When
な
did she
小賢し
program
い
you
やつ
to
に
argue
したん
back
じゃ
like this?
労力に応じて公平に分配を考えたまでです。これ以上話し合う必要はないと思いますが、もともと自分の利益から1割を旅人さんに譲るつもりだったのでしょ。
じゃあ最初に言ったオイラたちへの分け前って低めに言ってたものだったのかよ。
はあ、底値を明かされてしまっては値段交渉の楽しみがなくなってしまうではないか。
どんな楽し
Doesn't
み
say the
方だ
final,
よ。
but 20% is
で
acceptable.
も2割なら妥当そうだな。
Alright, so when this is done, yeah, it's going to be going back to English. More for the people that can kind of, you know, understand.
遊芸はもとより三世花祭りにおける目玉の一つじゃ。
This means I won't be able to
秋
really
津羽遊び
auto do
も
it.
秋津遊芸もかなりの人気を有する。そうじゃな。今回は48時間で遊芸を創作してもらうとしよう。きっと斬新で面白い遊芸が生まれ
40
るは
hours
ず
to
じゃ。
get to make a game of their own.
楽しい遊芸があれば人間も妖怪もいっぱい集まってくれそうだぞ。
大まかな流れは確認しました。細部の検討と各方面への連絡はあなたたちに任せます。幕府の新たな開発計画は今重要な場面に差し掛かっているところです。
New
調
development
査隊も
plan,
間
huh?
もなく戻ってくるので、私は事務処理をしなければなりません。
任せよ。ではこやつらは連れて行くぞ。まずは鎮守の森に行ってわらわたちの旧友の鎧に会うとしよう。
So some parts are obviously going to be very voiced and some parts are not. Since I am going to be changing it back to English, but fine. So the team for this is Lanyan, Kuching, Farina, and Dia. That is going to change when... Oh, it's at the bottom, I forgot. This is going that is going to change when when the banner changes. Let's change it back. It might actually be a bit easier. So I won't be able to do
have one simple rule.
auto.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
If that doesn't prove it, then there you go. So I won't be able to do auto voice, more because there are going to be times again when there's going to be no voices, like at all. So I do want to be able to basically just read them out, either read them out or just leave it silent and give it a couple, and give it like
But before I forget,
5 seconds.
you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
It's Miko. Why would she not want fried tofu?
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
It doesn't surprise me.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Yeah, we've known these guys before.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Obviously, do keep in mind some characters or NPCs. You may only get like a prompt about them. So in this case, for me, you wouldn't get a prompt for these three, and you wouldn't get a prompt for another trio that's basically coming in later, since I've already met them in a previous time.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation, in Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
You can see the look on both their faces. Ethan knows exactly what Miko was doing.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
That sounds like fun, actually.
So go forth and
Was it a
seize
ramen
this
bowl with wings?
opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training.
I suppose advance the name of the Bake Danuki and, himself.
Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
He's cautious with Miko.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yup. always listen to Whitefur. And Mr. Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Oh. Miko did not like the auntie bit.
Miss Pinkfur.
You're fine with me reading the silent ones?
Ah, I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
So Miko doesn't like being called an auntie either. Does that make her feel old or something? Is that what it is? I mean, I have a Miko plush next to me. What's up with you, huh? What's up with you? You don't like being called auntie, apparently.
Hmm? You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to Ioroi's loud sounds. There you go.
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
In fairness, sometimes watching it is fun too.
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Anticipation is always good. Alright, to Inazuma.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune!
I think it's more... I mean, actually, yeah, in fairness. Probably. I know Miko gave one... I know Miko did that. Gave it to us. But I do think at least partially... Oh no, his was temporary. I think his was temporary. So who knows if Miko's is more permanent or not? Fuck knows.
Speaking of...
I guess we'll find out.
That kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer.
Now, there are some bits when I played my lady's one that I didn't partake in... That I didn't actually partake with hers. That I will be doing with here.
You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
He purposely wants me to keep them away from Miko. Oh, you're alright. He really doesn't trust her, does he?
City. So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. Whitefur, Yellowfur, how do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
Finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Taste the same. Got it. Easy peasy. Whitefur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
So that's one way to look at it for them.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Alright. Which one am I going? I'll go the same direction I did last time. I'll make a loop. I say last time, again, I did this on another account, so... This one is going to be entirely silent. This is going to be silent, mind you. If I could actively change the language without... If I could change the language without having to go into the menu every time, I'd do that. But I don't have that availability on me, I'm afraid. It just makes it sound all better. I know, yes, switching between them is basically nonsense. But hey, it is what it is. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Well, whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
Oh, he sees Tomo as an Oni because of the horns. He talks?
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
That's quite funny, actually. That fits. Just a heads up, I'm about 5 minutes behind because of it. That's fine. Take your time. Great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too. Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during this time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? I can't explain. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Show up with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Tatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
I do actually. I like how Paimon actively just calls them that, and and Ito don't care. Although, in fairness, Ito does also call Paimon a flying lavender melon, so... Oh wait, no, I've seen these before. I've seen them before. In previous events. Don't know why it's given me that prompt. That's strong powers, they long to one's vibrant. Yeah, these guys are fucking... previous events. There's another festival we know them from. We end up spooking them with Ito. Don't know why I'm getting the prompt. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cooler older brother.
Tatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Did I not do that one? I swear I did that one. I've got every event weapon. It's making me second guess. It's making me second guess now. Fuck. Crew's getting bad together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. And that's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those three little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yoga game. He just looks not so fast. It was like, wait a second.
Goodness, Oni.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hi, Cookie. I actually forgot that she wasn't voiced. We have an advertising job to finish. Remember? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Tom here, kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. That's what your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do. We can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival, without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Why am I reading so much?
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
She is a bit. She can be. The hard-headed ones are always scary, frankly. Give it too serious. I wonder who I'll actually fear. I wonder, no, like, who would actually fear the most if people were to try that towards me.
First step in becoming an outstanding adventurer.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
I'm not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina. But Sanyu is voice. Yoimiya is not, sadly.
Hey! I'm a Mujina, not a tanuki! Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
I'm a human child.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
I keep seeing this watching thing. It goes like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The big Tanuki and Great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around the Hatamizaka are true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Okay, good thing. No yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? Technically. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Yeah, probably. What brings you to I can't speak. To Inazuma City. We don't often get Baki Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Oh, duh. Come on. Poor Sayu. She was about to peg it too.
Right when I was trying to run.
Yep.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
I heard the Bakidonuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can go taller than a house. Is that true?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't go taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Taller than a mountain.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh?
Yeah. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is a good opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans. Success?
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
I've always wanted to go to a festival with Yasai. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Yeah, but the amount of times it's gone 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. It's showing on my chart as well because I'm watching the studio, so it kind of looks like a game of fucking what's it called? What's that music game where you basically a cube? Geometry Dash, that's it.
Huh? Gyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there's no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Why does she have a bell on her neck?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Okay, so this is playing out like as if we've already met her and we've done her story already. We can worry about that, like, next week. A clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yamuki Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Her investment led to an opening of the Ice Bathhouse, an Inazuman indoor hot spring where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. See? She's a psycho. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding with Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for
I'm fucking full of them.
It's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Ioroi, well...
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped.
At this point, I can't remember how we got fucking stuck in it.
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you're going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. Why are you looking at me then? I'm not the yokai, she's the yokai. What are you looking at me for? You're strange. That's not a good strategy. You're looking at the wrong one. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility of Miss Mizumi for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs. If it's not different enough from the main branch, I'm worried about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Just to look at each other like, yep, we know what we're talking about here. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever. Alright, so fried tofu with all the frills, if you don't know, is Miko. That's Miko's pen name. So in previous events, Miko and Kikomi have basically been writing to each other. Have been using pen names. They did eventually meet at some point, which is where they've kind of gotten on better terms. And this was more towards the end of the Inazuma War. So there's that, but this was all. But this moment of them meeting together was around an event that happened after the actual war itself. So, yeah, there you go.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people were drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. Alright, so I've got to try and put it in a case of where this is what I think the best game is. So, for a personal perspective, since it is the entire story, I might play the other games more mid-story. Because I am going to be testing them at least once before I say any of them to Miko. Because there are going to be 3 games. 1, 2... I don't know if people want to watch or not.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yae Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yae Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Under the name Miss Hina. Oh, well, yes I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright. I guess I should. Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? Dude, she's giving you an out. Oh, of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Alright. To the Kamisato Estate.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
I wonder how much of a help that would actually be, because knowing Ayato, he'll probably just find something else to keep his workload.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
In fairness, they kind of found the teams themselves.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Fucking hell.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Yeah, Miko is fucking everywhere.
Sayaka, see you later!
See you later.
Wow, Hayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Yeah, I represent the fucking the festival, and you represent me. Wait, that's a bit backwards. How do you represent me? I suppose you talk in my stead.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can imagine Miko. Even though Miko is the Shogun's right-hand lady, I can still imagine she doesn't have quite as much authority as what Ayato might. Either they don't. Either Ayato would have more authority of how things work around there than what Miko does, or Miko, or they're both on a level playing field. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bakidanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. Yeah, they kind of just chose themselves. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. Yeah, I don't think he likes just sitting around, if I'm honest. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's the hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
It wasn't me. I didn't recruit them. The Bakidanuki did. Soul of the Deep is Kokome. That is Kokome's pen name.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We'll also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That usually doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Lady Guji is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. Oh yeah, Miko can definitely be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Iyako involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. How much? At times, it really makes me wonder how much they willingly trust Miko sometimes. Not in like a I suppose to some extent in a bad way.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Right. So I said at the start, I'm doing this from start to finish. And I'm including all the games, all levels. Much like I did with the previous, what was it? The previous event, the one from Sumeru. I think that one was Nahida's birthday. I think I did all three. I did all three stories in one go, plus every level. So we're going with that. Yeah, Sara's not voiced. Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract the crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sara!
For those who don't, for those who are usually not on the channel, please be kind. Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Yeah, that's a long name to try and remember. I don't blame you for forgetting that one, Palmer, because I don't remember it either. No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home. Yeah, because last I remember, the number 5 was Sara's lucky number, which is why she gets up at like 5 in the morning and shit like that as well.
Ah, okay. Well, that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them with the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sara.
Goodbye. I do like these banners.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright. Keep watch of my absence. I won't be long. I'm not good with voices.
Here.
I'm not even going to try.
Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay. Nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora. and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
So now, yeah, good. Gotta get started.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
That one looks a little similar, don't you think?
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
You're the main
It all
judge.
comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
That's nice, isn't it?
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
We'll go around. Go around. Do a loop-de-loop. A loopity-loopty.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Takeshi Bochi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the setup in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Takeshi Boshi, amazing! So,
Well done, well done.
how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The world is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right?
Orange fur, very smart.
Orange fur. Fuck off, that's two now.
You could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with
Oh, goddammit.
Bakedanuki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Palmon, put the glasses away, please.
White fur suddenly use many big words. You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Yeah, don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
What is this fucking accent, love? Anyway, what's the game about?
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Thank you for putting the glasses away. Fucking hell. Although Sonya's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild, after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
Fucking brainchild? That's what you're calling it? A brainchild. Okay.
With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can you just imagine like a tree full of Sayu? Just a tree of Sayu. Like a field, or like a field of sleeping Sayu. That'd be funny. Just seeing the little fucking bubbles just go side to side.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
And if you don't eat, you're not gonna get much energy back anyway.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunchen Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
May as well.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Alright, let's try it. Well, I've done the first one. Well, as expected, I've done the first one of all three on my lady's account. She can do the rest of them. When you or the Muji Daruma imitating you continuously stand on a pressure plate of a certain color, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When you while in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area from above. Basically just seeing what you can do. Okay, so it's fine. So I want to go here, and then that one. I'll wait for that one. And then we'll go across here, sit there. There we go. Oh, what, you just saw the fox then? Very familiar looking fox. Wonder who it could be, yeah. Definitely couldn't tell, no. Definitely not, no. Definitely couldn't tell. Let's have another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Kitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there. Hey, Toma.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket and hit the ball back when they come from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, Ludi Harpastum, my childhood was gone. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream and many years in the making. In the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully, that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Alright, let's have a see. Apparently you can match with this, but I'm not going to do it. Let's do it solo. In a Kitsu Harpastum, dreams doubled. You must return Harpasta. Yeah, when I said Harpasta the first time, my lady thought I said hard pasta. Yeah. Fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you are hit by Harpasta or incoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in the state. 2 techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastum. Let's be fucking real here. I'm not getting it. You can accumulate Harpastum fever by returning shots at the Harpastum yokai and dealing damage. A Harpastum 5 with a great force, charge attack is required. Well, that's cute. Alright, Dia, let's do it. Pew. 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 Oh, I got hit. Oh. I'm sure, obviously, as you go, yes, these are going to get more difficult. But I'm not gonna make too many fusses about it. So for now, let's just enjoy ourselves a little bit, no? I like those ones. Nice and simple. Oh, hello, dear. I like looking at you, but we ain't there yet.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
I see a Yato over there. Not bad, we made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gobo Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
It sounds fun though. It sounds like a fun competition. We knew we wanted to use this opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. I kind of feel like the Miko one, like if this was to be real, I don't know. I like to kind of think of this, think in some cases of games, like if these things were to be real, how would these actually play out? To an extent, I do kind of feel like as if, like this one, the Miko one, would kind of be the one to win.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
If you got, like, if you get what I mean.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yae Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has another Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
The thing that's kind of funny is they're pretty much talking like slightly against her, yet they pretty much made the game entirely about her. To an extent, I can imagine that being the reason why, like, if this was to be like a legit thing, like a real thing, then it would probably be more canon for these two to win. But I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Very corresponding here, huh? I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
I like the banners, though. I like the Miko banner. I'm now 3 minutes behind. The design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
May as well. Wonderful. Right this way. In A Little Fox's Daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use Tori gates to travel into different dreamscapes. Yeah, that's fine. You can switch dreamscapes between two stages. The sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching the dreamscapes to see every variation. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. Yeah, I remember this one was actually a 3-stage. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. This is the game. This was the cutesy game that I actually chose to win for my lady's account. But I'm gonna play this like as if this is meant for me. So, in my point of view, it will be either this or the Harpassian one, in my opinion. Yeah, you can open it and it's the next area. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you should try challenging this dreamscape zone again. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming resentful and dangerous. It only appears in nightmare state. The local Kitsune will be knocked out. The local Kitsune can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors. Alright, so switch. Yeah, this is that game that I was, the little cutesy game I was talking about with my lady. Cause she my lady likes the cutesy stuff. Oh shit! I got it. Boing boing. Yeah, so if you get caught, it seems like you kind of like it switches back. Boing boing boing. Yep. Look at this fucking. Look at this mushroom. This mushroom fucking wants me. Look at it. Woo! There we go. The rewards can wait.
We checked out each of the games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
I didn't realize the altar was there when I tried on my lady's account. The Lady Guji's decision to turn her into a competition certainly was unexpected. But I digress. What do you think of the reward? It's cute. Is that so? Make sure to let Ayaka know what you think so. Oh, did she make it? Oh, hello. I had no idea.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
I actually didn't know Ayaka was there at all. I didn't even know they were here. Organizing competition out of thin air. Yeah, I can imagine it being a lot of work.
It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
You chose very well, Ayaka, don't worry. You done very well there.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
In terms of day one, if you were playing this from day one, you'd only get the first game. So I think that's kind of what I want to resolve around.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Well, you've only got 2. I might tell her about... Oh, you show your insight play.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Which one am I looking forward to? I love the fact we get to see more fox. I have to say, I think the one I'm looking forward to the most would have to be Thomas.
A Kitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air.
So I'm sure there are going to be many people who wonder what her reaction would be if I was to say the other one, say the Miko one. It'll basically be a shock, like a bit more, it'll be a bit more of like a shocked reaction, plus her realizing that they are actually using Miko's likeness to get a push in the game.
What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to agree.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yae Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
And here comes the story, guys.
Paimon saved the skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved them for me. You run out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Nope.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
This guy is not very happy. Alright, so I can't use my skill. I can parry though. You'll gain Verity when you use normal or charge attacks. Oh. I was expecting A to appear for the dungeon. Yeah, probably. Like others I know about with certain fruits or certain sweets. I know others with sweet tooth that would probably do that. For Skittles, maybe. When your opponent is about to use only Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about
This fucking creature. So what do you think of the Miko one, huh? Told you it's cute. Told you it was cute. Oh shit. This thing's practically just fucking popping up and down. When does dagger get here? I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. Yeah, he is in a dream, yeah. I mean, at least he figured it out.
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
She's, A is out there just hoping that she could stare down that the remaining Dongo. Okay, I had the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of it.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining!
The only one we are aware of that can do that is A.
What's wrong?
Someone wasn't part of it? Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Yeah, I can imagine it being rather baffling for the dude. Can you imagine? Like you just see your friend standing off and it's just suddenly showing up out of nowhere. Next morning, 7 to 9. That actually would be pretty spooky if you think about it. Ah, nice and sunny, no clouds.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Yeah, let's have a look. See. The fuck you want to fight me now? Oh, I'll ignore him. Everyone wanted to pick a fight.
Huh.
Creepy.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
Ow. I feel like something biting my fucking toe.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folk tale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah.
I know the gist of
It's
it.
a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Ah. Fuck, I'm getting fucking tingles in my tiny toe. Did I kick something I didn't fucking see or some shit? Like,
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what
Ow.
Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
well,
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
until we expose ourselves.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Let's see. Did you find any clues?
Zara?
Ah, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. Traveler, Paimon. I can't do voices, okay? I'm sorry.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
I can change my voice, but I can't do much about it. God damn it! Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I don't have any like voice changes or stuff like that either. So any voices I do actually end up doing are all just kind of fucking natural.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing the information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Sorry, Hazel was so hesitant with divulging information. There's only one person who could be responsible. Yeah.
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell him the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe it's
You
safe.
recognized me with a single glance?
Softer tone. Though in fairness, with the first time going through with Melie's account, I did originally think it was the Shogun. It sounded a bit more harsher.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. Oh, when I'm not getting blinded. Cheers, Sarah. An investigation team was sent to survey the piece of land. Yesterday, the Temrio Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about doppelgangers, yes? We suspect that the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
And if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. As we blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the Almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Makes sense. I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have to.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, he must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
Don't let it be Yoimiya, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
Better not.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
If shit goes on, I'm bringing out Akino and starting everything. There's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. Can you imagine if it's into what? Oh, if it's Ito? Oh, if it was to be Ito? Oh yeah, that would actually be quite funny. Just imagining Ito looking at Ito. That would be kind of, that would be kind of funny. Yo, bro, what's this? Yeah, that'd be funny. Just Ito with Ito, just double the Ushi. I feel the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the ground, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
Bull trucker, not bull trucker. Versa is a cow, and Gonyu is the goat. But we don't have a chicken and a pig. Well, huh? Oh. Well, hello, Sander. How you doing? Thank you for coming. You'd think they'll bring out a snake-based character, wouldn't you? I know we have Baiju.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Well, that guy didn't last long.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion.
Talking animals in the farm.
Looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
One of the old Zodiac animals for the Chinese New Year. Probably. Yeah. Verissa, Verissa is a cow. Yeah. Don't know when she's coming out, but I don't see myself pulling for her.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak.
One word. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sorry's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Yeah, Zhongli's the dragon, Ganyu's the goat.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur.
You guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
You need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Razor is the wolf. Yeah, agreed.
Oh, no,
yep.
It's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
I'll need to go through all the characters. I'll need to have a look through all the characters. Amber would be considered the bunny. Amber's the bunny. Razor's the wolf. Verissa's the cow. Ganyu's the goat. Zhongli's the dragon. I don't think we have a rat character, do we? That's for a... So we got a wolf. So we have a wolf, a dragon, a goat, and a cat. Oh, well, we're getting a cow.
Well, it's...
Who's the monkey? I don't think we have a monkey yet.
Brought up a whole
Jenny is
bunch
the
of
crane. I don't think we have crane. I don't think farms have cranes.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times.
But if we, but if we all talked about
busy later and stuff.
Fuck's sake, Palmon. What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now. Monkey, snake, rat. I can't remember what else. I don't think we don't have a snake character. Unless again, do we? We have a snake character? Who? I mean, the only reason why I could consider him the snake, the in quote snake character will be more because of, well, the one that fucking on him.
Acting super strange.
Other than that, there's no real reason. Yeah, but that doesn't really say that Baju himself is the snake. We'll go with the R&R. Annette, Diona, Karara are the cats. We got Miko. Yeah, we've got Miko as the fox. No, me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Nara? Yum!
No, it's not a food. The R&R are like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute and give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Eh, close enough.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
The dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think? Yeah.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream
Farina
it was,
is the
that's
rooster.
all.
Is that based on her design? Is that based on her design? Because I've seen like memes about it before. But is she actually considered the rooster? Oh. Okay. I didn't think. No, I think. No, I would have thought. No, like if we were to consider her an animal, I would have thought like more of a peacock. You know, since Farina is all flashy and has two sides of the same coin. Where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
We should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, I just thought Farina would be more of like a peacock. With the feathers down.
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally. It was...
I don't think Sucrose is a dog, no. She could be. In fairness, she could be.
Anyway,
If she is, she's she's a very
if anything,
specific
we
breed.
were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Let me have a look at the character. Let me have a look at the character quick. Hold on. I'm going to characters archive. This will show who I do or don't have. So Chinese zodiacs is pig, dog, rooster, monkey, goat, horse, snake, dragon, rabbit, tiger, ox, and rat. So going by that logic, right? So we don't have a pig. I suppose for now we can put Sucrose and dog. For rooster, I guess we'll put Miko and we'll put Farina in there. Monkey, I don't think we have one. Ganyu fits the goat. I don't think we have a horse-based character yet. Personality, definitely monkeys. Don't shame Izo too much. Garming is the lion. Yeah, Garming would definitely be the lion. I see that. Who would be the fish? Who would be the fish though? Mulani? Mulani would definitely be the fish, right? Diamond? Oh, Paimon. Paimon fits pig? I don't know. Shiverus eats a fair bit too. Okay, so we'll stick Baiju and Snake for now. We'll stick Baiju as Snake for now. Dragon would be Zhongli. Rabbit would be Amber. Who would be Tiger? Sino maybe? Or Dia? I think Dia will probably fit that more. For Tiger, it would be I think D would take Tiger. Eater would be Ox. And Rat? I don't think. Sloan was Tiger. Rolani is the sea lion. Zhongling would fit the bear due to Goba. But let's carry on with the story as we talk about this.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
She's like a piggy. Sino is the Anubis. So wouldn't Sino technically fit the dog aspect? So wouldn't Sino fit... Oh, so wouldn't Sino fit the dog aspect then? Since Sino is considered the Anubis, and Anubis is basically the dog.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic
Like he's the Egyptian
Boss
balance
is the
of life and
best.
death, isn't he? If I remember correctly. I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your question.
Time for an interview.
And here she goes with the glasses again.
Into you?
What do you think the most important... Did you design with anyone in mind? Well, from the design standpoint, we want to be fit for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
You know, and Toma decides to fucking just rail it. But yeah, so wouldn't Sino technically fit the dog aspect for the Zodiac? To revise my answer, our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults, ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults, ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Yeah, this is when Palmer starts getting a bit shifty. Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. And that would be 60 to 1,000 age range.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone.
We couldn't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after
But
all.
not for Ioroi.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck there. Besides, you seem to agree with each age group, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question.
You think Zylonin fits for Tiger? She's an Ocelot. Zelonin's an Ocelot. Ocelot's a type of cat. I know Tiger is a cat, but I don't think she's as vicious as one, or at least as cunning.
Whoa. Not a single stumper.
Well, you never underestimate a housekeeper. I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I'd probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them.
Un-Toma-like.
Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Cheetah or a leopard? Which one of those? Oh, Leonard. Is it a cheetah or a Leonard, yeah? A cheetah or a Leonard?
White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
So not a leopard, a Leonard.
Don't know about great yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
When did she show
Soul
up?
Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Rooster Farina, monkey question, goat gone you, horse question, snake buys you, jungle elite, rabbit No! Amber is the fucking rabbit. Amber is the fucking rabbit. Not Klee.
Kokomi!
Literally, Baron Bunny. From Amber, Baron Bunny. And the headpiece as well. That's Amber's shtick. Amber is the bunny. Fucking hell. I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy.
Energy? Oh, the numbers you write in your diary.
In a tree? Dry berry?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You're used to it. Arlecchino is the widow spider. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, where are you pulling these from? What site are you on? There's no way you're just pulling these up. So we can leave it... No, they're right. You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Guess we'll go with Koban. He was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Yobu Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not.
Nah, you're good.
In the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Probably tired. She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to our own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard a whisper under her breath, order me around in the middle of the night. Who she thinks she is? She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Aw, poor Mizuki.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Wait, did she fall asleep for like 2 seconds? Wait. I just noticed that. Did she fall asleep for like 2 seconds?
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
She's like, what? Yeah, she did. She pulled a gun on you. I noticed that. I noticed that right at the end. I saw the Z's. I'm like, wait a second.
The culprit? It's you!
Yeah, if we keep talking like this, someone's 30%.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Maybe not joke like that. You're the only one in Azuma who would do that. Yeah.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
That last little bit sounded like a Lisa.
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Official with the Raven. Yeah, that fits.
All in one night?
Where are you looking this up?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break. Gobo Koba and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring your vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Well, I mean, you are kind of saying that to the leader of an island.
Sweet dreams.
Little unsteady in her step. Aww.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Thing is, I kind of know the feeling of it. I know the feeling of it.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku.
When you were just a kid? So you weren't a Sune yet? So did that come to fruition? See, she wasn't a Sune yet.
We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
It's not like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
Hey, we do this both ways here, Miko. We do this both ways. You tease me, I tease you. That's how it works. Kids the same as a cut. Take the joke. Take the joke. The term kitsune is literally fox. She's a kid. She ain't a sune yet. She ain't got the full name. She's not the age of a full name yet. She's not an official fox. There you go.
Enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything
she wasn't an
suspicious,
official
right?
fox. There you go.
That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is it God of Thunder or Goddess of Thunder? Because it should be either. She doesn't look impressed. It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Yeah, A is not impressed.
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Aileen can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue. without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be flawless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. Using the Shogun as bait, but Lady Gucci as daring as ever. Well, in fairness, this is Miko we're talking about.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel, it was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun. We need everyone focused on her. I want a tea. Alright, I'll report back, no worries. We surveyed each stall just like yesterday. Just imagine A just watching us run back and forth. It's like, yep, look at this one. Yep, look at this one. What's this? A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenchikaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh, I don't want to fucking autoplay it. Shit.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What
are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skills, almost seems like his first day on the job. Aww.
Working? I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Festivals for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki!
Seems like the slow
Looks
surprise.
Like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty.
I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
Yumekui.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
I remember originally, like before we found out what kind of yokai Mizuki was, people thought that she was succubus. But I think part of that is because of her burst, which I do kind of understand, if I'm honest.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Oh, there's Kokomi in the background.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Well, then I guess I'm staying too.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Oh, and you're saying judges as in plural, but you're having Paimon stay with her?
Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun.
Oh, what did I press? Oh, Miko doesn't seem to... okay. You've been with her the whole day. She seems troubled.
Exactly! You noticed too.
Something does seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenchikaku? Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain? That is actually a rather stupid question to ask. That is if you really think about it, we've had signs of emotional strains from the Archons since the get-go. Venti does it in drinking. Zhongli literally faked his death at the very start of the game. Zhongli faked his death at the start of the game and worked for a funeral parlor that's literally just chills. And even even to this day, he still talks about erosion. Yeah, no, Zhongli still talks about erosion. In terms of in terms of A or Shogun, whichever, A literally sacrificed her physical self and put her consciousness into a fucking puppet. For the main reason of one, that she was basically having to defend Inazuma on her own, and two, her sister passing basically traumatized the fuck out of her. So she's had it for time. For Nahida, she did have it at some point until she is how she is today. And even then, when she became Nahida, she was basically treated as lesser than an Archon, since she was basically trapped for 500 fucking years. So she's had no chance to grow. In terms of Farina herself was not the Archon. Fossil Laws was. Farina was the physical manifestation of it. Farina was basically having to play that position for 500 plus years. Adding to say that was basically wearing her down and drying her up. Yes, Farina carried the physical burden of what Fossil Laws was trying to do, while Fossil Laws was also trying to fix. Fossil Laws was having the burden of figuring out the solution, or building up the solution. The only one that's left, technically, that, well, in quote, hasn't, as of yet, is Mavuika. Though the reason I'm saying Mavuika on that is because Mavuika has basically acted like a phoenix. And and the reason why that is the case is because she's basically sacrificed herself to the sacred flame when she came to more closer towards the end of her time in the Archon. While she was an Archon, while also doing this, it did remove her. The sake of her having a family of her own, she sees it as more of a plus side and keeps and has keepsakes for that reason. So the only one that technically hasn't had any emotional strain is Mavweka to a higher as high of a degree as what the other Archons have. So there you go. So so I see that as a really dumb question to fucking ask.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Me in a nutshell.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
It is kind of why I don't believe in going to a psychologist. Because I can understand talking to people and wanting to get your troubles out, but realistically, you're only getting like a professional's point of view. You're not really getting like a friend's or a humanistic type of point of view. It's why if you have friends, not everyone does have a friend or even have any solid friends. Take myself for example. I don't really have friends that I can open up to. But if at any point someone out there does have a friend that they can open up to, it would be really wise to do so. Because they could probably help you mentally far more than what a psychologist could. Don't get me wrong. If you do believe going to a professional would be more beneficial, then please do. Please do. Keep yourself rolling. But I think a lot of people would rather prefer going to like a friend or something, because they're a bit more personal.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
You fucking drunk mine? You drink my dongo milk? Fuck is wrong with you, Paimon? Where's mine?
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Please do. I'll take one.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on your behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on the edge because of you. Yeah.
If my presence makes them
It's not always
nervous
good to
or
put it
impedes their ability
on
to
someone
relax,
because they may not
does
be
that
able
not
to
defeat
carry
the
it
purpose
there.
of going to the hot springs?
I'm not saying that you should always do it. I'm not saying you should always do it, but I feel like if they're willing to listen, like if they're actually willing to be supportive, then it might be a better option, at least in your case. But it is also understanding that you do need to carry that 50-50. That if they're willing to do it for you, you need to do it for them. So there is that kind of understanding. I really need to run. I gotta make myself a tea. Hold on, my throat's starting to hurt. I'll be back in a moment to explain this more. Hold on, guys. Sorry. What are you signed for, the lighter? What are you signing for?
I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
That's cute.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
Technically you can't really spend enough time with people. As long as you're willing to give them time.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
You're still here. Toma and... Oh, just Toma. Okay. What's the other Toma? You didn't go to the Lost Springs? You didn't either? A whole crowd of people have left already. I'll go a bit later with Shosei, and a few others. Besides, we're a bit behind with our game. We need to catch up. But your team is the biggest. I guess it's my fault for going overboard with the ideas. Kozo and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how he feels, being the head of the clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course, right back at you. Does that work? I didn't actually see the time. Alright, let's go.
Well, shall we head out?
Alright, let's go.
No reason to delay.
Let's push the story. This is probably the second time I've actually seen in the Isa tea house. Tea house? Bathhouse? I keep... yeah, it's a bathhouse. That's the one.
Replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Don't you have one in Tenchikaku?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
I've noticed that she's kind of tied up her hair a bit more.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face?
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Well, that one kind of just went on, didn't it? If I hadn't broken out the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? They must be so worried because...
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag...
It's kind of nice seeing their hair up.
How about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
A does not look impressed whatsoever.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess... both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point. You can trust her, but yeah, you kind of do need to be on high guard with her.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
I don't know there, eh? You're not exactly known as an open book.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me! Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
So... you gonna tell us what happened?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight.
Well, so if you have a bad feeling, why would you get closer?
It was a was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo, too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Well, I mean, the strongest one is next to me.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation,
Not that one, though.
why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
Oh god, there's more.
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Alright, let's do this.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
The fault was mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed. For fuck's sake, Sara. She just said stop taking. That no one should take blame. We ain't got time for this shit. There's no trace of the enemy.
Split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Baki Danuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power in the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. Yeah, it seemed like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount
How
Yoga.
is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers.
Didn't A just say that no one should be casting blame? Not only did Sara do it again, but now A's doing it too? You're kind of fading your own words here. Fuck's sake.
Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the usher permission to move to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, A. I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand.
The strange thing about it is, as cunning and scheming as Miko may be sometimes, she is probably one of the more reliable ones to actually talk to when it comes to human behavior.
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding, oh, the nightmare creature, on top of everything now, has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. They're different. It's a different person. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Terminal Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. To cause panic. That one. Because of folks' tale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Terminal Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. What was the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the people they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right?
It's a Bakedanuki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
The Tanuki way!
Bakedanuki! Those little terrors!
It honestly helps I haven't spoken too much.
Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedanuki tricks?
There we go. Portion one.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Are they gonna attack these? Oh, they do. They take their time, but you know, they do. Though I do think it's partially because these technically aren't real ones.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
And just destroy everything.
Ichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Oh dear me.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, I'll spare your life.
Tengu! Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans are yokai no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense, the Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're
Imagine that.
sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
If nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
There's an interesting way of putting it, really.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some
Wait,
alive.
what?
We can make them work their own land.
Wait, why did my background go black and white? This didn't happen on my Leaves account.
You know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And... the festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right?
Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
That's a bit grim, isn't it?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that? Ah!
Oh shit.
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Yeah. That is a huge transformation there.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
They belong to the Bucket Daluki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Quit screaming in my ear.
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
I like how I was like, oh no, the accusation! The accusation! Wait, what's the accusation again? Can you remind me? It looks like they're confused. They still seem weary humans. Yeah. Hiding. What were you accusing them of again?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, sure. Yes, shotgun. We shotgun it, yeah?
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
Indeed.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Gichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh, and by oh, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
For fuck's sake.
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
Yes, you did.
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
That is a fucking huge clip compared to before.
Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Ioroi? It's a thief? Ioroi got what he deserved?
Yeah.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Yep.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
A 500-year nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Yep.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Yeah, your game of hide and seek ends when you come out of that statue.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
So she got eaten by a chimera?
Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tigerbite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Yeah.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends. into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
The fuck is that?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Yeah, I can see that. Mizuki said Archon suffered the same turmoil as the rest of us. I don't see how that's not common knowledge at this point. You've been roaming around Tivat for what? 4.5 fucking years?
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
He's just like, follow me.
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Liyue and Natlan are probably the best spots she could have said.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
I don't think that's how it works.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Of course it is.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Baketanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Yeah, the old fossils.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right
Easy.
before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
Just a casual reminder. Finish the game that you made for me.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky Kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young Kitsune to hoodwink me.
Is he talking about... On? He's either talking about Miko or Sagu. Either or.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does Great Yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
So that's one way to put it. Alright, where's she at? There she is! Hello! I'm coming. I've spoken to everyone.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Yeah, actually get some rest yourself.
One more thing. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm always here for you. That's a lovely picture. Anytime between 1 and 3. Okay, I've already spoke to them, so I don't need, so I can just. Actually, that was really good timing.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
There we go. Nice and simple. I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defense efforts in response to the nightmare fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident with the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give our Traveler and Shogun the best chance against the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping
I'm
them out.
sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
I almost forgot about
Once
that.
you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
She's watching from above, menacingly. It says to speak with A, but I want to say hello to all these people first. Kokomi.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
It's been a while. I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and no Kariyama Islands to let go of the past. It takes time and communication, and most importantly, help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision.
I'm not going to speak about the options, because trying to speak about the options is kind of pointless. You don't really get two integers, it's just 2 bits of text.
As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Yep.
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I'm not getting back into this.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Funny enough, there's actually is a video on YouTube that's letting A do all the work. Like the dude's literally just watching it happen. I want to ask, do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
He fears his life with Miko. I think I'll ask someone
The
else.
dog is afraid?
Yes. Let's see. God of Thunder, heed our call. Yes, he is. He is very afraid. Tomo, my bro, heard you're in a band. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. Well, you're licensed? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. What's up? Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitatsumi Kozu and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, dead. Dead, as in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah. Genta, you copied the wrong one. You copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Nah. Damn, you got called stupid by an animal. We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Of the 3 passed out, the Bakedanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakedanuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. It sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Sumi, Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Plus, Kinkaku, Genkaku, and Tatsunosuke too. We can all play Akiso Pass to our heart's content. That's a lot of fucking kakus. That's a lot of kakus.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
No. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh.
Coming in.
When did you get here?
Kinda just showed up.
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
That's a good way to put it.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Better him than I. Alright. Alright. Coming up. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Oh, fuck! No! No! Let me up!
Yep.
I had the stamina. Hello, A.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
No, I don't think I do. I can play the games afterwards.
Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
Last minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face. You can fall through at a moment's notice. One thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
Just in time. And it's done. Right on, big dubs to the team. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already
All right,
done?
follow me.
All right, so back to these ones.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, Traveler. An end to this illusion.
Is that a giant sword? I wish we could add that for Electro Ultimate. Can you imagine? Wait, I can just run out of it? I mean, it doesn't hurt her at all. She's a fucking, she's immune.
Shatter the night,
unmask it all.
Thank you, A.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Now I gotta wait for A to do something. A, you like the fact that you're checking him out? Okay.
I lend you
That's a
my
good
power.
stand.
And I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
I think A had a thing with checking him out. I don't know about you.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Kind of just became powerless to it.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Ooh. All past him? A Little Fox's Daydream. If you're alright, so I'm gonna pick one that alright, so it's either I feel like the bottom one is gonna be I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I'm gonna go with the Fox's Daydream. I feel like that's more of a canon one, if I'm honest. I do enjoy Harpassum, but I do feel like it may get stale. I feel like every game can be stale eventually. That means our collaboration can.
So full.
Can wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh?
No, just like, what?
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Bakedanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guju want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Alright, who's around? Oh, he's still around.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
It's good to hear A kind of let down a little bit. Instead of being more just, you know, tighter. I know it kind of sounds a bit, you know, strange.
Next time.
That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Bakedanuki anymore. Some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although, I think I got the gist. Let's play together again next time.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that important. Oh, they did not just put that meme in. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, if you forgot, it's not that important.
Just let it go and
Yeah,
enjoy
you're
the
right.
festival. All the games are super fun.
Bakedanuki spell.
They did not put that fucking meme in. If you forgot it, it's not... I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you forgot, it's probably not important. Yeah, you're right. I think I forgot. That's all thanks.
That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out Akitsu no Harpastum and tell me what you think.
Power together.
I can't fucking speak half the time. It's agitating. Ah, compadre, a little birdie told me that you went to Isa Bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go through to celebrate. You in?
We were just there.
Yeah. But I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, Barnes heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, what you done perusing? Come find me and we'll soak it up. Yeah. We'll do the games after, it's fine. Well, ready to get your soak on? Ah yeah, next up, it's a bathhouse. Constant nagging. Damn. This is gonna be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sayu, please. I don't think that's safe. But I don't think she cares either.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
My fur is so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, girl, get out of the tub. Oh, hey, stop being so loud. On the other side, Ito was as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consider my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Go slow and steady. Oh, very clever. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Ayaka must have lost. Oh, Yato must have lost to me to give Ayato more time to play. Always up to something, that one. He is. He's always up to something.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
That's quite a way to basically kick her down, Mika.
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
God damn it, Mika.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Oh dear. Leafy dreams. Okay, so now that we've done all those, and now we have these to play. No, actually, no. Let's go Sony's first. We'll do Sony's first. Fuck. Can I leave? No, leave. Thank you. Alright, what was this one? For my... What? Anywho. Alright. So... Fucking what now? Oh, that one. So that'll be there. Oh. Right. I think I get it now. I get it. I hate this. Why have you done this to me? Will do. Right. I'm gonna have a rough idea. So that one we're gonna want here. The second one we gotta have back. We're going back and forth. Let's see how this works. There we go. Alright, floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you or the Muji Daruma approach them, they can be collected and used to open flower gates. Flower gates? Okay, so... Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Oh my fuck, are you serious? Right. So I need to go from... Alright, so I need to go... Red... Over... Back... And on to yellow. Okay. So... So I literally have to go on the red one, sit there, say...
Oh, my
about
plan for the day?
8 seconds?
Doing whatever I feel like, I
Then
suppose.
go, then
Same
have
with
it go over to
tomorrow,
the green.
And the day after that.
I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Literally just that. That's fine, I got it. And now we're going back. There you go. And back to red. Sorted. I did 7 seconds instead of short because I didn't know how fast I could have been with that. So I'd rather play the safer game. Not. Oh my fuck. Okay. Oh my goody lord. Right. Right. What the fuck? So the first one, hold blue 5, yellow, oh then we'll go yellow 5, back to blue.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least
Second
it doesn't
one
hide
would go to
what
red
you see is what you
and
get.
stay there for 5
and whether
seconds.
you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Then to the green. Right. Alright, I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm counting to I'm counting so I have a rough idea of how I'm doing it.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Oh shit! I got to do it. Yeah, no, first one. I was meant to go back to the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and that'll just be there afterwards. Right. Don't worry, I got this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you'll be finishing here. Alright, there we go. And that is all of those. Fury? Hi! I didn't expect you to be down here.
Nice to see you again, traveler.
Oh, and your voice.
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion, after all. Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
It's always a good thing then. Can I get anything from you? No. So I've done that one. Next is this one then. It's 4:15 in the morning. It's 4:16 a.m. for me. Time hasn't shot in the steep. Its ending point is predictable and will be more obvious as it approaches, but you must use a return on it. Okay. Gotta be cute. Go cute. Cute. In the street. This thing's got two health bars now. This thing's thinking it's slick. But yeah, the reason why I chose the Mika one is because I believed it was to be more I believed it was more more of like a canon. Oh shit. I believe it was more canon to the story. Gonna let it rip. I hope not. Oh. There we go. Next stage. Getting to all the things now. I'll pass them. Ooh. The slutty ones. I like these ones. It's why I like the half past them. It's why I like the half past them games. Because there's always something extra to it. Boom, boom. Go, go, go. Wanna try me? Ooh, hello. What are those for? You making them explode on me? I'll go for it then. Screw you. Exactly. Oh, down and out. I like these. I like the half past them. Can't hit a good half past them. Oh shit, it's changing. Oh shit. And bing, and bing, and bing. Woo. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, what the fuck? This thing likes to shoot his gun apparently. Come in. Come on in. Bling, bling, bling. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna take you out. There's bling, bling, bling. I like these ones. Don't know why, I just do. The mightiest I pass them around. The Harpassum shot in a steep... Ooh. Predictable. But you must use a charge return. Oh. Oh my fuck, are you serious? Oh my fucking giddy. Alright. 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 I see how it is. You don't want to be part of it that badly, eh? Alright, Ido. You wanted your fucking Ushi that bad, eh? Alright, Ido. I suppose if anyone loves that cow more, it's Ido. I suppose he's more of a bull or an ox. Imagine him kind of acting like in the midst of like playing it. I don't mind letting some go here or there. Come on, game. Tits. No! There we go. I think they expected his to be a bit more harder, so they gave a bit more time. And all that leaves left is Miko's. I believe that will be the entire event done. Is there anyone down there? No, it's Yori over there, seeing if there's any other character. Oh, hey, Kirara! I found you there. Hello. Commandeer Express at your service. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? Festival delivery. They say you buy a bunch of stuff out of store. Who wants to carry it around the rest of the night? That's where Commandeer Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us, and we'll deliver your festival purchases straight to your door. I like it. Is there any other character somewhere? Let's check up here. Who knows? Maybe maybe Mika will return. Will make a return. Maybe Mika will make a return if I do her thingy. But from what I see here, no one else. So we do Miko's. My assumption is that there's going to be one more. But I do like these banners though. If I could get these banners, I actually would. I'd get them. Only if I could though. Moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape you're in. Oh, fuck no. Alright, through that portal. Right. So that one there. And, that one. Oh, Miko, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have tested that first. Now it just makes it look like I'm doing it deliberately. I promise I'm not. Oh, fuck's sake. What is wrong with me? Miko, I'm sorry. She's not gonna like me after today. She's gonna hate me after today, wouldn't she? She'll have to find out why I did this. I'm not really too fussed about the time. A Karasu ramen master who has suffered a loss of a full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers will descend into a fury. Okay. Let's go worker and trying to transform and doing for on her own. Prone to nightmares due to overwork. Sort that quickly. There we go. And we'll make over here. Come on. Alright, now where? Oh. we go. They're really getting Miko to strive for this fried tofu. I really doubt that Mika would actually go this far just for like a single bit of fucking tofu. I mean, who knows actually? She may. I doubt it, but you know. All right. That generally is the level. Okay. Music is nice. It's very nice. Right. I know what I'm doing. Angry. How? Oh, I need this thing. I need that thing to get it for me. So I just stand here. Oh, I see. No! I'm going to wait for it again. Are you fucking serious? Alright. Down there. There. But I can imagine that being a lot of power use. Oh, that wasn't the last one. Right. Damn it. It is kind of funny. Like, to some extent. Yeah, come on. Over here. Okay. It is kind of amusing that to some extent. Alright. Go, go, go. Ah, the girl. Ah, the girl. Oh, I need to drop down, right. There we go. The fuck? If only they knew. Good enough. Give me my tofu. I'll take my tofu. This is my tofu. My tofu. Oh shit. Ooh. See? Alright. So that's everything claimed. Right? Yeah, it's everything claimed. That's a new pole-on. There we go. A nice healthy 4-piece. 40%. Shouldn't hurt to try and raise it. It'll be useful. I got a lot of extra stuff, huh? That's fine, I can work with it. Oh, what does it even do? Oh, what does it actually do? Increase 4% and movement speed by 10% when using an elemental skill. Ooh! Okay. Hmm. There are a few characters that can make use of that. I think most of my characters have something already. So at least from my perspective, they don't really need something like this in particular. However, it's not a bad turn for it. I don't really have. All right, I'm checking my I'm checking my weapon history quickly. Five. I'm 25 in. I'll make it 35. Yikes.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Oh, never mind. Alright, so that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, leave a like. Please do subscribe and share me around. All three will do fun with there and further future. If you want more Genshin stuff, let me know, and we will see what we can do. Well, they will, because we've got two character stories to do, being Mabuika's and Mizuki's, whereas we haven't done those yet. In terms of Genshin, otherwise, I haven't really seen too much reason to kind of show it off. Yes, there is showing off the Lanyan case. There is me showing off what my Mizuki is able to do and showing her off a bit. But I think for most cases, in terms of people, you would rather want to watch others who are, one, able to do it better than me, two, people who you may be able to trust and rely on more. So I'm not really gonna worry too much in terms of what I've got.
My plan for the day?
But with all that said,
whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Event is done in its fullest. The story's done in its fullest. It started off with Japanese, but I thought I'd try and but then, well, my lady complained. I thought I'd pander a little bit more towards the English, since yes, there is a decent bit of characters that weren't part of it, but because it was primarily fixed around the voice characters being Miko, Mizuki, etc., then it did still feel a bit full. But yeah, there you go. But with all that said and done, as I said, like, subscribe, share me around, and with all that said and done, because I'm going to keep rambling, and I shouldn't be rambling at the end of the streams. If you're cold, stay frosty. If you're hot, keep it that way. Until next time, peace out. Thank you very much, guys, and have a good day or night.
The best rattan furniture.